That's right, friends. Evening match coming up. Commonwealth Fountainheads locking horns with 108 Delite Titans. What a delightful match that promises to be. As the lights will take on, light up the evening. The final match of the day under the lights. In fact, this is the third match. The Sarsangan under the lights. Delite Titans versus Commonwealth Fountainheads. Ahmed Baker for Fountainheads. Viraj Puranik for Delite Titans. What a prospect. Final match of the day. Thank you so much for joining us in great numbers. Always a pleasure to have your company. Toss coming up very soon. Stay tuned, friends. Thank you so much. We're inviting the captains, the teams for a lineup out there in the center. All ready to go. Toss coming up very soon. Let's wait for the lights to flare up here at the MCC grounds, the picturesque MCC grounds, nestled in the heart of Margao City. just about time, friends. All set to go. The third match under the lights. Historic moment for Sarsangan. Right then, the teams are lined up.
Good evening, friends. We are joining here for the third floodlight match of Sarsangan Super Series to be played between the Commonwealth Fountainheads of Chirag Naik and Ishu Shikaro against the Delite Titans of Vinayak Naik and Ashay. To grace us as the guest for this evening, we have Pradeep Shetty all the way from Marcel and our good friend Nagnath Shanbhat. To the round of applause to the guests. The two umpires for today, Ajit Shirodkar and Pramari Shirodkar all the way from Shiroda. The scorers, Sita Bharadwaj and Nagnath Shanbhat. May I request the captains to kindly introduce themselves and the rest of the players to the guest. Okay, friends, we'll have a joint photograph with the guests. Can you have me in the lead?
Come here. Join us. Yeah, Rahul. Where is that?
Can you have the two captains for the toss? The two captains, Amod Borkar and Viraj Puranik. May I request the guests to kindly toss the coin. It's a 20 overs, maximum 3 overs per bowler, minimum 7 bowlers to be used. You have to retire the batsman once it crosses 35. 34 is the last scoring shot. The first 4 overs will be power play, maximum 2 fielders outside the WR circle, and the remaining 2 power plays at the discretion of the batting team from 11 to 20 overs. 2 inter-PS per innings to be notified to the umpires before the end of the 14th over. You have to just notify the batsman will not or the bowler will not come or actually play the match. Right? You have any questions? Thank you. Sir, toss. So, 108 Delite Titans have won the toss and they are elected to field.
And then all yours. We'll start 10 minutes sharp.
Thank you.
10 minutes sharp.
Thank you, Gomikar. 108 Delite Titans, you win the toss. What's the obvious decision and the reason behind it?
I think this is the second time that I have won the toss, and earlier most of the innings we have chosen to bat first, but we are trying something new today because of the losses that we have been suffering so far. So we want to try our best and roll out them at the minimum total possible, and then we can chase it down very quickly.
Bowling first, right? What score would you have been looking for? You batted first.
So on an average, I think 140 plus is a very quite decent score depending on what kind of bowling lineup you have.
All the best. Have a great game. I forgot to ask you one thing. Any changes to your side from the last time you played?
Nothing on the main team. Only we are changing some substitute that are impact players.
Thank you so much for the words. Have a great game. All the best. Ahmed Walker, Commonwealth Fountainheads. You're batting first. Put in. What would you have done had you won the toss?
So I would have batted first. We are happy to bat first. This is the third match of the day, so we would like to put up a score on the board.
I know you fancy your chances of batting first on any track, irrespective of how the pitch is playing. Tell me, what score would be a good enough score on this wicket?
Again, I'll say 150. Last match also I thought 150 is a good score, but we would try to cross 150.
191 posted in the last match by Delite Titans, won comfortably in the end. You still believe 150 should do the trick for you?
Yeah, I just saw that, but there were 30 extras in that. If you bowl 30 extras, I mean, that's 190, right? Minus 30 is 160. So they batted well, no doubt, but you have to be disciplined in bowling. So 160, I will be happy to defend.
Okay, 150, 160 is the order of the day. Good enough for your bowlers. A small cushion for them to defend, right?
I expect if you want to, win tournaments, you need a bowling attack that defends 150. That's my take actually on a tournament.
Any changes to your side?
Yeah, so Raghuveer is not there today, unfortunately. We have Amod Talaulikar in the side, and the rest we have the same squad of 15.
All the best. Have a great game, Mahmood. News from the center. 108 Delite Titans have won the toss, and they will bowl fast. Thank you so much. The last match under the lights, in fact the third for Sarsangan 7.0. What a feeling under the lights. The picturesque MCC grounds nestled in the heart of Margao City. Friends, just the place to be in. Super ambience, super pavilion. Just the right place to showcase your skills if you are a player. Thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you so much. A big thanks to the organizers, the sponsors, the chairman for Sarsangan Group, all my friends, fans all around the world. A big thanks to your crew. The groundsmen have done a wonderful job providing us the ground and a wonderful pitch to play on. What a good feeling it is. Right then, if you are just joined us, 108 Delite Titans have won the toss. I repeat, they will bowl fast. Back to you in the hot seat. Anand will take over from now.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We are all in readiness for this third match under floodlights of Sarsangan 7.0. 7.0. This match is between so 108 Delite Titans have won the toss and elected to field first. And the openers for the Commonwealth Fountainheads are in the middle. We are waiting for the first ball to be bowled. Nikhil Virjinkar on the top of his bowling mark. Amod Borkar to face the first delivery. Gaurish Lotlikar is the non-striker. That was nicely cut by Amod Borkar. There is a fielder there on the point boundary. So a single to get Amod and the Commonwealth Fountainheads off the mark here. Oh, and that went right through him. So the very second delivery of the first over has produced a wicket here. Gaurish Ramesh Shenvi Lotlikar cleaned up by Nikhil Virjinkar. Gaurish fails to trouble the scorers here. That delivery may have moved in just a little bit. And the 108 Delite Titans must be delighted with that. A good start for them. They are currently occupying the bottom of the table in the standings. Amod Taylikar joins Amod Borkar out in the middle. Another good looking delivery. Well played by Amod Taylikar. Quickly get across for a single. He's off the mark straight away. Good bounce on that occasion. And a shy at the bowler's end. Could have been close had that been a direct hit. The point fielder, however, misses the mark. That was a risky run. And beats him on the cut there. So Nikhil bowling a very good line in length here. Not giving away a lot. Once again looks for the cut shot, but fails to connect. End of the first over. The Commonwealth Fountainheads are 3 for the loss of 1 wicket. That's a very economical over. First over bowled by Nikhil Virjinkar. A successful over. Well, the 108 Delite Titans are probably out of the tournament. They can only play party spoilers here. An upset or two would make things very interesting in the table. Vijay Kosambe to start a fresh over from the far end. Bowling to Amod Borkar. Round the wicket, creating an angle that was cut towards point. The fielder was very quick, stops the single. And once again cut, this time to the cover region. Manages to get a single this time. Amod Borkar moves on to 3, taking the score to 4. That was nicely bowled, but equally well dealt with by Amod Tarawlikar, and the ball stops inches inside the boundary line. The batsman run 3. The fielder had to run from all the way from the mid-wicket region to the square leg boundary there. Now the short fine leg being moved towards backward square leg. This has been slashed and slashed hard for a boundary by Amod Borkar. He gets it over the third man fielder. The short third man fielder, that is. Width given by the bowler and gleefully accepted by Amod on that occasion. Once again, a little wide outside the off stump. Amod fails to make contact. He just needed to get some bat, and that probably would have found the boundary. This time he drives firmly towards the long off fielder, gets a single, and that's the end of the second over. The score moves on to 12 for the loss of 1 wicket. So this is a slowish sort of start in the slam bang version of cricket. Normally the batsmen go hell for leather in the first 4 overs when the power play is on. But Mahmood Borkar is a very calculative batsman, so he certainly has his plans in place. He will judge the wicket. He will have a good idea in mind about what sort of target they would like to set for the 108 Delite Titans. Mahmood has been a very successful player. And once again, that's powerfully cut straight to the deep point fielder. That reached the fielder on the boundary in no time. It was extremely well timed. Played on the up this time via Amod Talwalkar for a single in the cover point region. Both these batsmen looking to rotate the strike. This time straying onto his pads. Played towards mid-wicket for a single by Amod Borkar. Once again results in a single. The score moves on to 15 for the Commonwealth Fountainheads. Going at a runner ball at present. This time a misfield at square leg by Aditya Tendulkar results in a couple of runs this time. That was a loose bit of fielding there. What should have been a single has been allowed to be converted into 2, and that's a wide outside the off stump. This time Nikhil Virjinkar loses control. Normally he has been bowling a stump to stump line. That's a lovely delivery. Amod Talwalkar looking for a big drive, booming drive, but completely misses. And that's a wonderful hit. Bang through the covers. Finds the boundary in no time. So that brings the third over to an end. The score moves on to 22 for the loss of 1 wicket. So this is a wonderful setting here under floodlights. Very pleasant conditions compared to the daytime heat and humidity. Must be very, very pleasant for the players out there. As spin is introduced. Viraj Puranik, the captain, comes on to bowl himself. The wicketkeeper asks for a helmet. This is cut towards third man for a boundary. Narrowly beat the fielder. A diving effort probably would have saved. But the fielder did not put in the dive and the ball raced past him to the boundary. Viraj provided width to the batsman and Amod didn't miss out on the opportunity to gather some runs for himself and his team. Here's Viraj again, and this is played towards mid-wicket for a quick single, where Avinash Kosambe stops the ball but can't stop the single. Viraj Puranik to Amod Talaulikar. That's nicely bowled. Hit towards mid-on, where the bowler himself comes in to cut the run. That's taken on the full and driven over extra cover for a boundary. A very handsome looking shot by Amod Talaulikar. And the score moves on to 31. The Commonwealth Fountainheads now motoring along nicely. Two boundaries in this last over of the bowling power play. Once again, a little wide outside the off stump. The batsman is beaten on the cut there. The last ball of the power play coming up. Once again, driven uppishly, but falls just short of the mid-off fielder. There was not much of an attempt by the fielder, and that's what the captain and bowler Viraj Puranik is indicating to the fielder, that he should have gone for the catch.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate.
108 Delite Titans want their strike bowler to strike at least one more time for them. Another wicket or two would just be a very nice development for them. Now as the field spreads out, Some adjustments being made by the bowler. That's again cut upishly and finds the gap. Amod Talaulikar. That's a good looking shot. Four more runs to Amod Talaulikar and 4 more to the Commonwealth Fountainheads. Aditya Tendulkar being brought into the position where a couple of boundaries have gone in the last few deliveries. This time it's played towards square leg. Ball doesn't have enough to reach the boundary. The fielder comes in and cuts it. The batsman crossover for a couple of runs. Here's Nikhil. And that's cut. And that's a misfield by Aditya, resulting in another boundary. He was just moved into that part of the field. That went right through him. That's cracked through point and Aditya fails one more time. He tries to stop the ball with his foot, but the ball eludes him completely. So that's 2 in 2 that he has missed. So 2 boundaries there when shouldn't have been more than a couple of runs on each occasion. And that's edged one more time behind the wicket keeper. Sudin Karmali runs in quickly and keeps it down to a single. So Amod Borkar on strike after quite a while here. Amod Talaulikar has hogged the strike for some time now. And that's a nice take. They are appealing for the caught behind, but must have brushed the pads. The score is 47 for 1. I'm handing over the mic to Mr. Chandan Talvatkar for the action over the next 5 overs.
Thank you, Anand Bob. A pleasure to listen to your commentary. Okay, back live here. 108 Delite Titans winning the toss. Bowling first on the Delights. 48 for 1, just over 8 overs done. Nudged away. Deep square leg. Deep mid wicket. Long on, long off. Captain bowls. Oh, almost. It's fast and furious. You're watching Sarsangan 7.0 under the lights. In fact, the third match under the lights for Sarsangan. What a feeling. Easy single. Straight down the throat. Oh, I say. What a chance. Needed a much better effort. Down at deep mid wicket. Too wide, easy decision. 54 for 1. Just under 9 overs done here. One bounce to the fielder. Long off. Marvelous stuff. It cannot get anything better under the lights. Right. Deep square, deep mid wicket. Shot fine. What a delicious match. The prospect is very good. Aditya Prabhu, he does not need any introduction out there in the center. That's a stalwart warrior horse for the Fountainheads, ready to take the strike. Beautifully bowled. Gets on the board. Ahmed Walker wants to comfortably home. Super running between the wickets. Krishnakant with the ball. Bats away nicely. Deep square leg will come up to limit the scoring to just a solitary run. Too close for comfort. Almost. Back live, friends. A single down to deep square leg. The scoreboard moves on to 60 for 1. .4 to be precise. Trying to straight down to third man. A single to Amol Borkar. Delite Titans winning the toss, opting to bowl first under the lights. Amol Borkar had a quiet word. He said would be happy to bat first. Anyhow, had he won the toss, the decision would be to bat first. Well, 61 for 1. 6.5 done. Projected score of 170. Krishnakant. Beautifully bowled. Super running between the wickets. Look at the two batters out there. Super understanding. The minds work alike. Single to the purple. Brings us to the close of over number 7. 62 for 1 after 7.
चेयरमैन चेयरपर्सन कौन है?
Patch it away. Easy couple. They're making light work of the batting out there. Now then, what a match this promises to be under the lights at the AMCC grounds.
तो चेयरपर्सन चेयरमैन
Abhijit to continue from the far end. One bounce to the fielder. Quick single down to backward point. Point, backward point, cover, long on, long off, mid wicket, deep square leg, deep mid wicket, deep cover point. Aditya on strike. Well executed. Rushes onto him. Is equal to the task. Steals a single from under the nose of the fielders. The scoreboard moves on to 67 for 1. Just under 8 overs done. Oh, dispatched. Should just be the single. Runs coming in ones and twos. 68 for 1. 7.5 done of the stipulated 20. One final time in this over. Bang! Chance! Again! Can you believe it? Oh, boy, everything happening. Eventful over, if you ask me, comes to an end. Players out there, state of unlucky. My goodness. Another opportunity comes your way, another opportunity goes away. Oh, what an over. It gone, 70 for the loss of one. Ahmed on strike, 70 for one, 8 gone. Taps it away. The call is for a couple, settle for a single. Good running between the wickets. 71 for 1. 8.2 done. Straying down the leg, going down the leg, missing the stumps altogether, says the umpire. He's rock solid. Keeps a touch low. Down to deep mid wicket. What running between the wickets. Super running between the wickets. Nicely flighted. Aditya equal to the task. Driven long off for a single. Backward point cover, long off, long on. Deep square leg, deep mid wicket, deep cover point. Shot fine. What a wicket! The captain departs. Captain departs. What a wicket, Ahmed Borkar. The captain makes his way. Ahmed Borkar, we all know what he can achieve, what he has done, his achievements, his efforts, his results. And to catch the prize scalp of Ahmed Borkar takes something. Krishnakant accounts. For Ahmed Borkar on that occasion. The bygones are bygones. Amar Rajabaksh, W batsman, after the center. To join Aditya Prabhugaonkar, he's going great guns out there. Now then, Abhijit to continue from the far end. Quick single. 75 for 2. Just over 9 done. Abhijit to continue. On strike. Amir Rajadaksh. Easy as a pie. Crosses over to the other side. 1 for 11 into second Abhijit. Aditya unbeaten on 16. What a fine knock once again. Always amongst the runs. Is hungry for more and more runs out there. That's it. Back to the bowler. A delivery shy. Half make. Halfway mark. Pulsar in style. Should be just a single. That's how to run brings up close of over number 10. 10 gone. It's 79 for the loss of 2. If you have just joined us, Commonwealth Delite Titans winning the toss, opting to bowl first. Fountainheads batting first and reached 79 for the loss of 2.
Of 2 wickets, and Ashay Ambe, the co-owner of 108 Delite Titans, comes on to bowl the 11th over. He has to lead here by example. None of the teams has run away with the game so far. The game very much in the balance. But considering the wickets in hand, the Fountainheads would be eyeing quite a big total here. The earlier game produced a total of 191 set by the Priority Titans against the Sink Rangers. Will we get somewhere close to that sort of a total here under lights? We'll wait and see. That's Ashay starts with a wide outside the off stump. The keeper got a hand to it but couldn't stop it cleanly. And the batsman steal another extra run in addition to the wide. And Ashay loses his run up. Would it have to do with the dew? Might have slipped a bit in his run up. So Ashay yet to bowl a delivery here, a legal delivery. Once again, wide outside the off stump. He is indicating that he may be having a problem with the run up here. He shortens his mark. The captain and another senior player converge to have a word with Ashay here, advising him on how to go about this. Once again, wide outside the off stump, but this time the batsman gets a bat on it, cuts it to deep point and run another 2 runs. Ashay once again plays it towards the cover fielder. Raviraj Puranik keeps it down to a single. Aditya Prabhugankar on strike. That's nicely stroked but equally well fielded by Viraj at cover, at extra cover. Oh, that's a lovely delivery. Had a bit of shape outside the off stump. The batsman looking to drive, beaten on the outside edge. Ashay further modifies his run up. Well bowled there. Viraj fields at in the cover region, has a shy at the bowler's end, but no damage to the Fountainheads. They get another run here. Once again played in the same region. Viraj the fielder, and the batsmen get a quick single. That's the end of the 11th over. The Commonwealth Fountainheads move to 88 for the loss of 2 wickets. So they are still going at 8 and over. They're setting a nice base for the final assault with players like Yash Prabhugaonkar and Lakshmikant Kurade yet to come into bat. With these big hitters still yet to bat, they would be eyeing a sizable total here. The projected score at the moment is 160. They would be looking to get somewhere around the 180 mark at least. That's another single to Aditya and the Commonwealth Fountainheads. Abhijit Bhandare, the bowler. Bowling some medium pace from a very short run up. It's a mix of some spin, some faster ones. Oh, what a catch! What a catch that is by the bowler of his own bowling. That's a superb return catch. One-handed. Would love to have a closer look at that one, at the replay here. And Aditya, the batsman, dismissed here on this occasion for 20. The Commonwealth Fountainheads are 90 for the loss of 3 wickets now, and Lakshmikant Kurade walks into bat. Catch by him. The bowler diving forward takes a left-handed stunner, and what happened there? He goes right through Lakshmikant Kurade's defense. How did that miss the stumps? Had that been on mark, Kurade would have been making the long walk back to the pavilion. Escapes with a bye there. That's a wonderful cut shot Finds the boundary with ease. Amir Rajadaksh. Beautifully played through the offside. At the end of the 12th over, the score has moved on to 95 for the loss of 3. How much would be enough for the Commonwealth Fountainheads? The projected score is 158 at the moment. At the current run rate, they will be looking for quick runs here. That's nicely played down the leg side. Ashay Ambe strays onto the pads of Lakshmikant Kurade, who doesn't miss out on that opportunity. Just flicks it in the vacant fine leg region and collects a boundary. Lakshmikant is off the mark with that boundary, and that's powerfully struck towards long off. Ame was coaxing him to come for the second, but Lakshmikant flatly denied, and Commonwealth Fountainheads have reached 100 for the loss of 3 wickets. This time tries to take it on the full. Loud appeal by the bowler, but was probably going down the leg side. No, says the umpire. This one clearly straying down the leg side. A wide signalled by the umpire. One more to the extras, one more to the total of Commonwealth Fountainheads. This time it's out of here, onto the nets, roof of the nets. That's powerfully struck by Ame. That went the distance, a long way over the ropes. And we are still trying to retrieve the ball. Commonwealth with that big hit have moved on to 107 for the loss of 3 wickets. They are slowly upping the ante here. Amir especially looking for the big hits. And once again, and that's a lovely catch. I think it is Abhijit Bhandari again. He leapt high up in the air and plucked the ball out of thin air. The new man in is Prabhakar Shetye, with his father, Mr. Pradeep Shetye, in attendance here. So Amir Rajadaksh has lost his wicket in looking for those quick runs, and Commonwealth find themselves at 107 for the loss of 4 wickets with almost 13 overs, 1 delivery shy. As the southpaw Prabhakar Shetye takes strike. He is capable of some big hitting. He would want to impress his father like Nitish Kumar Reddy did the other day.
हाँ अल्ले में अभी सभी मैच था अल्ले में तो मेरे गाड़ी में रखा हो मेरा गाड़ी गेट के पास है मैं
Ashay with his last delivery of 13th over of this innings to bowl to Prabhakar Shetye. Prabhakar looks to play on the offside but misses. That's the end of 13 overs. The score remains at 107. Vivek Osambe being brought back into the attack here. The 14th over of the innings. Lakshmikant will be looking for some quick runs. That's wonderfully struck on the offside. There's a slight fumble and that allows the batsman to go back for a second. Ideally should have been a single. .108 Delite Titans can ill afford to leak runs in this manner. This is one of the reasons why they find themselves at the bottom of the table. That's a wide. The ball just didn't get up after hitting the pitch. Viday has now shifted to over the wicket. And sprays that down the leg side, and that could have been a run out. That was a horrible mix-up. Prabhakar on that occasion calling Lakshmikant for an almost non-existent single. Lakshmikant responding simply because Prabhakar was more than halfway down the pitch. And Lakshmikant would have been stranded, but fortunately for him, the bowler failed to collect the throw. And Viday from round the wicket, but with the end, Prabhakar has literally thrown his wicket here. Once again runs for nothing. He can expect an earful from his captain once he's back in the pavilion. And that allows Yash Prabhugaonkar to make his way out in the middle. If these two big hitters, Lakshmikant and Yash, get going for some amount of time, we'll be in for some entertaining cricket here.
इधर उस दिन गाड़ी पार्क किया था उसी दिन उधर ही आ गया मैं इधर ऊपर से सब कुछ देख सकता हूँ
So after almost having run out Lakshmikant of the previous delivery, Prabhakar manages to run himself out of the very next delivery. And Nelson has struck.
राइट
That's a wide outside the off stump. Yash throws his bat at it, but it was too wide for him to make any contact with the ball. And this is nicely struck. And has that gone all the way? Four signaled by the umpire. That could have been caught by the fielder. Little better effort was required on the boundary line there. All the same, 4 runs to Yash. He is off the mark with that. And finds the gap once again through the offside. That's the way we know Yash goes about his innings. Turning out no different this time.
आप जा रही हो कैसी जा रही हो
And one more slash. Could find the boundary again, and that's 3 in a row for Yash Prabhugaukar.
Out go.
So Yash is going at a strike rate of 400. 3 ball. 12. If Lakshmikant joins in the fun, this would be some entertainment for us in store. And they have taken the batting power play here. That's a good bit of strategic planning. With two of their biggest hitters in the middle, that doesn't come as a surprise. They will look to cash in on this. The captain of the 108 Delite Titans, Viraj Puranik, takes it onto himself. He takes up the responsibility of bowling the first over of the batting power play. He's bowling to Lakshmikant here. Lakshmikant looking to cut that ball wide outside the off stump. He's asking the umpire for a wide. No, says the umpire. This time, Lakshmikant plays it to point and runs for a quick single. He's looking to put Yash on strike here. What will Yash do with this? And that's a super strike all the way. That's a maximum through the extra cover region. So Yash has made his intentions very clear right from the first ball he faced. He's moved on to 18 of just 4 deliveries here. And that's another maximum. And that's gone out of the... That ball is lost for the time being. So Yash has upped his strike rate from 400 to 450 now. Scoring at a rate of knots. Naughty boy. So new ball, replacement ball. Viraj may find some better grip with this new ball. Let's see what he can do with the changed ball. That's nicely cut. And Yash gets a single. He looks disappointed at not being able to put it away. That kept low. And Lakshmikant missed it. At the end of 15 overs, Commonwealth Fountainheads have moved on to 138 for the loss of 5 wickets. As I hand over the mic to my colleague, Mr. Shwetang Kamatganekar, for his stint in Konkani commentary.
येवकार तुमकां सगळ्यांक तुम्ही पळयता ती मॅच कॉमनवेल्थ फाउंटेनहेड्स आड 108 डिलाइट टायटन्स. भायर येवन खेळा. विराजपुरांनी एक प्रेक्षक जाला सोको मेळ्ळा. पॉवर प्ले 2 म्हणल्यार बॅटिंग पॉवर प्ले चालू आसा. 16वी ओव्हरी दोनूच खेळगडे 30 यार्ड सर्कलाच्या भायर दवरूंक मेळटा. भायर येवन परतून एक फावट मारपाचो प्रयत्न पूण जाल्यार तरी हे खेपे एक मेळा. मिड ऑफ ह्या जाग्यार खेळिल्लो. दुसरो पॉवर प्ले चालू आसा. लक्ष्मीकांत कुराडे परतून एक फावट स्ट्रायकार. परतून एक फावट बॉल मिड ऑफार गेला. आनीक एक रन मेळ्ळा. एक लक्ष मारया यश प्रभुगांवकाराचेर. 32 8 बॉलान 3 चौके 3 छके 400ची स्ट्रायक रेट. परत एक फावट भायल्यान खेळपाचो प्रयत्न. फुल टॉस घेतिल्लो बॉल मिड विकेट ह्या जाग्यार खेळ्ळा. अजून मेरेन ह्या ओव्हरीन 6-1-1. हे खेपे मात बॉल बॅट्समॅन मारपाक चुकला. बॅटिंग पॉवर प्लेस ओव्हर निमाणो बॉल. बॉल फाटल्यान विकेट किपरा कडेन गेल्लो. कांय रन ना. 0 रन. ओव्हर सोंपल्या. कॉमनवेल्थ फाउंटेनहेड्स 147 for 5 in 16.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil.
पुराय केला. सुनील कर्मळी राईट आर्म मीडियम. लॉंग ऑफ या जाग्यार बॉल गेला. मुखार पडला. कॅच जिंकली ना चौकोय दिला. खेळगडो ह्या चौक्यान यश प्रभुगांवकार आणि आपले 35 पुराय केला. 37 10 बॉलान 37 10 बॉलान 4 चौके 3 छक्के 370 स्ट्राइक रेट.
सुधीर हो का काय प्रॉब्लेम ना
कॉमनवेल्थ फाउंटेनहेड्स पंगड एक बरे परिस्थितीन आसा. ताचे महत्वाचे कारण म्हणल्यार अमोद तळावलेकार आणि आता यशप्रीत गांवकाराची बॅटिंग.
सुधीर मातसो फुडें वडय मातसो फुडें वडय
शाही शेगडे राईट हँडेड बॅट्समॅन. उलो मारिल्लो पूण जाल्यार अंपायरान न्हयकारला. शाही शेगडे नो बॅट्समॅन कॉमनवेल्थ फाउंटेनहेड्स पंगडान बॅटशी पुराय केला. 151 फॉर 5. 17वी ओव्हर चालू आहा. हो बॉल मातसो वेगान घाल्लो. 0 रन सरळ सुदीन करमली कडेन. सुदीन करमली हाची पयली ओव्हर. या खेपे एक्स्ट्रा कव्हर या जाग्यार खेळून 1 रन काढला शाही शेगडे आणि आपले खाते उघडला.
सुधीर काय मिनाका विकेटीचेर घाल वता तो
हो 7वो बॉलर वापरला. वाईल्ड लॉंग ऑफ या जाग्यार खेळिल्लो लक्ष्मीकांत कुराडे. आता आनीक 1 रन मेळ्ळा. आता उरल्यात कायदेशीर 19 बॉल. कॉमनवेल्थ फाउंटेनहेड्स एक रन काढला. या 1 रनान ओव्हर सोंपल्या. कॉमनवेल्थ फाउंटेनहेड्स 154 for 5 17. तुम्ही पळयता ती मॅच कॉमनवेल्थ फाउंटेनहेड आड 108 डिलाइट टायटन्स सरसांगण सुपर सिरीज 2024-25 लीग मॅचेस लिमिटेड ओव्हर्स 20 ओव्हरीचो खेळ 29 डिसेंबर 2024. ही मॅच आम्ही तुमकां घेवन येता MCC मैदान मडगांव हांगाच्यान. 108 डिलाइट टायटन्स पंगडान टॉस जिखून बॉलिंगेचो निर्णय घेतिल्लो. तन्मय सुकटणकार राईट आर्म ऑफ ब्रेक. एक रन काढून ह्या ओव्हरीक सुरुवात. कॉमनवेल्थ फाउंटेनहेड्स पंगडाक जी आशा आसा ती लक्ष्मीकांत कुराडेची आता बॅटिंगेचेर. तितलो बरो बॅटाक संपर्क जावंक ना पूण जाल्यार तरी बॉल धांवला. खेळगडा व्यवस्थित आडावंक शकून ना. जर 1 नाल्यार 2 जावंक जाय आशिल्ले. चौको दिला. ह्या सर्तीत जेन्ना आमचे पंगड खेळटा तेन्ना आमी अपेक्षा करतात ते बरे तरेन बॉल आडायतले म्हणून. पूण जाल्यार तरी हे खेपे आमकां तशें दिश्टी पडूंक ना. चौको मेळ्ळा लक्ष्मीकांत कुराडे हाचो हो दुसरो चौको. 159 for 5. भायर येवन खेळा. बरो यूज केला बॉल. लक्ष्मीकांत कुराडे हाचो हो पयलो सोको. जाय तितलो उंच आणि जाय तितलो मुखार गेल्लो बॉल.
राणे 50,000चा फटका.
Commonwealth Fountainheads 165 for 5. उरल्याचे कायदेशीर 15 बॉल बाहेर गेल्ल्या कारणान ही मॅच थांबिल्ली. परतून एक फावट ही मॅच सुरू जाता. 21-14 बॉलान 2 चौके 1 सको. लक्ष्मीकांत खुराडे परतून एक फावट स्ट्रायकार. तन्मय सुट्टणकाराची पहिली ओव्हर. अंपायराचे काम वाढले. वाईट बॉल. परतून एक फावट मारपाचा प्रयत्न पूर्ण झाला तरी एकूच मेळटलो. लक्ष्मीकांत कुराडे आणि शाही शेगडे बॅटिंग करता. शाही शेगडे आणि अजून मेरेन 3 काढल्या 5 बॉलान. शाही शेगडे वन ऑफ बॅट्समॅन. हे खेपे मारला. बॉल बरो उंच गेला. 6 रन. जरी तितली उंचाई नाशिल्ली पूण जाल्यार तरी बॉल मुखार गेला. सेम शाही शेगडे आज पयलो सको कॉमनवेल्थ फाउंटेनहेड्स पंगडाक जे जाय तशें हांगा जाता. 18व्या ओव्हरीचो निमाणो बॉल. गुडमॅन विकेट या जाग्यार खेळून 1 रन काढला. परतून एक फावट शाही शेगडे स्ट्राईक दवरतलो. कॉमनवेल्थ फाउंटेनहेड 174 for 5 in 18. मुळान दवरिल्लो बॉल. एक रनान या ओव्हरीची सुरवात. परतून एक फावट सुदीन करमली हाची दुसरी ओव्हर. आता उरल्या ते कायदेशीर 11 बॉल. लॉंग ऑफ या जाग्यार बॉल येता. परतून एक फावट. सेंड आयली सेंड गेली. सरसांगण सुपर सिरीजान जेन्ना खेळटा आमी अपेक्षा करता असली सोपी कॅच खेळगडे धरतले म्हणून. स्क्वेअर लेग या जाग्यार गेला. बॉल वचून राजवाक तेकला. चौको मेळ्ळा. कॉमनवेल्थ फाउंटेनहेड्स पंगडाचो प्रयत्न आसतलो की जाता तितल्यो चड धांवड्यो काडपाच्यो, कारण ते मागीर बॉलिंग घेतले. तांच्या बॉलरांक दव पडिल्ल्या कारणान बॉलिंग घालपाक कठीण जावं येता. बॉल पायर बशिल्लो अंपायरान आमकां दाखयला. आता उरल्या ते कायदेशीर 8 बॉल. 40 वेगळी परतून एक फावट स्ट्रायकार. अजून मेरेन 11 धांवड्यो काडल्या. होय बी बॉल बरो उंच गेला. परतून एक फावट. तिसरे फावट आमी पळयता बॉल भायर वतना. फाटले 2-3 ओव्हरीन 40 वेगळे हाजो हो दुसरो सोको. एका वाटेन लक्ष्मीकांत कुराडे सके मारता आणि दुसरे वाटेन 40 वेगळे. हे एक धांवड्यांचे फेस्त जाला. धांवडे चालूच आसा. कॉमनवेल्थ फाउंटेनहेड्स पंगड 200 काडटा अशें दिसता. हाजो दुसरो सोको. प्रोजेक्टेड स्कोर 200. सरळ साइड स्किनाच्या दिशेन 2 रन काढल्या. प्रशांत कुराडे स्ट्राईक दवरतलो. कॉमनवेल्थ फाउंटेनहेड 190 for 5 in 19. आणि तुम्ही विसरू नका यश प्रभू गावकर 37 10 बॉलान 4 चौके आणि 3 वर्ड सके. 370ची स्ट्राईक रेट. पहिल्या बॉलार भायर येऊन खेळा. डीप एक्स्ट्रा कव्हर या जाग्यार खेळून 1 रन. आशय आंबे हाची तिसरी ओव्हर आणि निमाणी ओव्हर. अजून मेरेन 22 रन दिवन 1 विकेट ताका मेळ्ळा. कॉमनवेल्थ फाउंटेनहेड्स पंगडाचे 200 काडपाचे लक्ष आसतले. परतून एक फावट 40 वेगळे स्ट्रायकार. डीप मिड विकेट या जाग्यार आयला बॉल. 1 रन काढला. 1 रनान ते समाधान. परतून एक फावट लक्ष्मीकांत कुराडे. आणि तुम्ही सगळ्यांनी नोंद घ्यायचे की भागीदारी पावल्या 40-18 बॉलान. या खेपे बॉलर आपली दिशा विसरला. परतून एक फावट बॉल घालचो पडटलो. अंपायराक आपले हात रुंद करपाची एक संद मेळ्ळा. तितलो बरो बॅटाचेर संपर्क जावंक ना. बॅटाचे सामके पोना लागिल्लो. पूण जाल्यार तरी लॉंग ऑफ या जाग्यार गेला. 1 रन मेळटलो. 40 हेगडे. परतून एक फावट स्ट्रायकार. डीप एक्स्ट्रा कव्हर या जाग्यार गेला. लक्ष्मीकांत कुराडे म्हणटा 1 पुरो. मिड विकेट या जाग्यार बॉल हाडायला 1 रन मेळ्ळा. हो आता पयल्या डावाचो निमाणो बॉल. कॉमनवेल्थ फाउंटेनहेड 196 for 5. चौको मारून 200 करपाचो प्रयत्न आसतलो. बॉल सामको बाद घाल्लो. सोको मेळ्ळा. जरी हो बॉल उंच वचूंक नाशिल्लो पूण जाल्यार तरी फावो जाय तितलो मुखार गेल्लो. 6 मारून ह्या डावाक हो डाव सोंपला. हे सगळ्यान 200 पुराय जाला कॉमनवेल्थ फाउंटेनहेड्स पंगडाचे. 202 5 विकेटी पडल्या. कॉमनवेल्थ फाउंटेनहेड्स 202 5 विकेटी पडल्या. 20 ओव्हरीन 1-0 डिलाइट टायटन्स पंगड जेन्ना बॅटिंगेक येतलो तांचे मुखार मोख आसा 203 रनाची. आत्ता आमकां गोमाकांत बाबाल्या घरकान्नीन म्हणल्यार सोनल मामरे हिणें सांगिल्ले की अजून मेरेन हे सर्तीन सरसांगण सुपर सिरिजान खंयच्याच पंगडान 200 पुराय करूंक नाशिल्ले आनी ती गजाल सारकी थारल्या. हो पयलो पंगड जाणें 200 रन पुराय केला. पयल्या डावार 200 काडला. हाजे पयलीं प्रायोरिटी टायटन्स आनी त्याच प्रमाणे MLT PDK किंग्स ह्या दोन्ही पंगडांनी 195 काडिल्ले. हे 7व्या हंगामाक तुमी खंयच वचूं नाका. मॅच पळयत रावा. दुसरो डाव तुमच्या मुखार रोखडोच येतलो.
Welcome, we're back live here with Delite Titans chase, 108 Delite Titans looking to chase down the 202 that the Commonwealth Fountainheads have posted here, the highest of the tournament so far. This is going to be a tough ask for the 108 Delite Titans. Ame Prabhudesai to open the bowling. Driven back past the bowler. The bowler could and should have stopped that in his follow through, but lets it go, and Viraj Puranik is off the mark with a single, and so are the 108 Delite Titans. And that's skied, and the easy catch dropped by Amod Borkar. That was a dolly. Abhijit Bhandare trying to pull it, got a top edge, and that flew up in the air, and a dolly dropped here by Amod Borkar. And that was wide outside the off stump and declared a wide by the umpire. And that's wonderfully struck, but fielded by Yash in the extra cover region. That sounded really good coming off the bat, but no runs to show for it. And this time he has pulled it nicely through mid wicket for the first boundary of the innings. So that's the captain. And this time the umpire took his time, but finally raised his finger, and Viraj Puranik has been adjudged caught behind. And the 108 Delite Titans have lost their captain Viraj Puranik cheaply. They are 7 for the loss of their captain. Sudhir Kenkre, the new man in for 108 Delite Titans. They faltered in their chase. And beats him outside the off stump. If they are to make a chase out of this, they needed their captain to stay there for a long time. But he has been dismissed in the first over itself. So 7 for 1 is the score at the end of the first over. Prabhakar Shetty to bowl the second over. Can he make his father proud with the ball? Strays down the leg, nicely stopped by the keeper there. Wide signalled by the umpire.
We look around.
So starts off with a wide. Down the leg side. Is it the due? And that was pitched well up to the batsman. Driven to mid off for a single. So Prabhakar bowling at a good pace here. If he gets his length and line right, he'll be quite a handful on this wicket. Once again, pitches it right up. Just played it towards mid wicket for a single by Sudhir Kenkre. Abhijit Bhandare back on strike. And that is nicely hit towards backward square leg boundary for a 4. The first boundary, no, the second boundary of the innings. In as many overs, they will need a few boundaries to get anywhere close to this target. And that's wonderfully struck, but straight to the fielder at the point boundary. Just a single to Abhijit Bhandare. And played through the gap, but there is a fielder down there at third man. Once again, just a single Score moves on to 16. With one delivery left in the second over here. And that was taken on the full and nicely played through mid wicket. Very good looking shot by Abhijit Bhandare there, who moves on to 11, and at the end of the second over, the 108 Delite Titans move to 20. So they are on track at the moment as far as the asking rate is concerned. Can they keep this going? That remains to be seen. Amey Prabhudesai back in the attack. Bowling. That's nicely stroked towards the deep point boundary. Just for a single. Once again, cut to the same fielder by Abhijit Bhandare. Another single to the total. And that's lofted over the infield. Once again, the same fielder does the fielding. One more to the total. So runs coming in singles at the moment. And that's powerfully struck. And the fielder tries to do some footwork. Not good enough to stop that one. He had gotten to the ball, but the effort wasn't good enough. With that boundary, the 108 Delite Titans move to 27 for the loss of 1 wicket. This time pulled to mid wicket. Just a single. The batsman walking through for the single. No attempt being made to put pressure on the fielder there. That's nicely struck, and that'll find the boundary with ease. Played in the air, but into the gap, and runs to the extra cover boundary there. And the 108 Delite Titans are going along nicely here. 32 for the loss of 1 wicket.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of pride.
Bandare on strike. And that's gone off the inside edge, past the wicket keeper and the batters. Take two. So that's good running between the wickets. The score moves on to 34. So they are keeping abreast with the required run rate here so far. Can they make a good match out of this? Let's wait and watch. That's wide. Wide outside the off stump, and the umpire obliges. So all these extras definitely helping the 108 Delite Titans in their pursuit of the target. That's taken on the full, nicely driven, and Aditya can't stop it. That's driven straight down the ground for a boundary. So runs coming at quite a healthy rate in the power play. This is a good start by the 108 Delite Titans. They'll have to keep doing this right through the innings. Once again pulled towards mid-wicket for a single. Prabhakar to Sudhir Kenkre. Oh, good bounce there. He used some shoulder in there and then got the desired result. That bounced of a good length. The batsman was taken by surprise. And this has been hit straight down the ground, one bounce into the fence. So this is now turning into an excellent start by the 108 Delite Titans. They are already on to 44 with one delivery still remaining in the power play. This seems to be one of their better batting performances so far in this tournament. And that's played towards backward point. Just a single this time. And at the end of the power play, 108 Delite Titans are 45 for the loss of one wicket.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate.
Here's the fifth over. Amir continuing. So as this field has now spread out, Amir has got more protection in the outfield. And that's nicely fielded. It's a very good effort. The fielder has to run to his right and makes a diving stop there in the end. Keeps the batsman down to 2. And he tries to play it on the offside, but is defeated by the ball. Now that the power play is over, can they still maintain the scoring rate? It's a good looking. He comes down the wicket and plays it towards mid wicket. Gets a single. Sudhir Kenkre back on strike. Can Amir Prabhudesai produce some magic for his team here? And this is hit towards square leg. Sudhir Kenkre gets a single. Once again rotating the strike. The last ball of the fifth over coming up. In the meanwhile, 108 Delite Titans have reached their 50, bringing up the 50 for the loss of 1 wicket. Once again, that was slightly wide outside the off stump, but not a wide. At the end of 5 overs, the score is 50 for the loss of 1 wicket. So 108 Delite Titans are going at a healthy run rate of 10 here. With that, I hand over the mic to Mr. Chandan Talwadkar to take over from here on.
Thank you, Anand Bhai. Always a pleasure to listen to you. Back live here, 5 gone, 50 for 1. $50 for 1, it is 5 gone. Picturesque MCC grounds, your friends, just a place to be, to showcase your skills if you're a player. It's Mitchell signing in once again to bring you all the comments from the center, live from the center. Who is it with the ball? None other than Amod Bolkar. He does not need an introduction, does he? Such an experienced campaigner in the ranks of Fountainheads. So many wickets under his belt, so many runs under his belt. Super cricketer. He already has made a name for himself. What can he do here tonight? Let's wait and watch. All right, all set to go. 50 for 1, 5-1. Kept a touch low, good enough to steal a single. A quick double. Super running between the wickets. Absolutely marvelous cricket from the Delite Titans. Courtesy the couple, the scoreboard moves on to 52 for 1. Ahmed going to his first none for 2, already delivery done. Now then. Gets underneath, half volley, puts away. Down to the mid wicket. But just a single. Big thanks to Go Narrative to bring you every picture live on your screen. A big thanks to all the crew, all the people behind the scenes as well, all the sponsors, the organizers, the chairman for the Sarsangan group, all my friends all around the world. Thank you so much. It's such a pleasure to have your company. Now what a shot that is. Innovation at its best. Makes room for himself, dispatches it in style. What a shot. Lights up the evening here under the lights. Just a shot to dictate the terms. And they're going good if you ask me. Chasing a mammoth 203. Look at the run rate it's showing. Required run rate just over 10. Current run rate just over 10. Absolutely super cricket in the offing. 1-2 steps down the track. One bounce into the fence. What a shot. Abhijit moves on to 35. The rules in the book say once you get to the 35 mark, you've got to make your way back to the hut. As he does. What an innings. What a man. A standing ovation. Abhijit for you friends. As one good batsman makes his way back to the hut, another one makes his way out to the center. Avinash Kosembe is the name. Average of just under 22. He walks out to the center to join hands with Sudhir Kinkre. Now then, what a match. If you're just joining us, Delite Titans winning the toss this evening under the lights, opting to bowl first. Fountainheads making 202, that's 202. 203 is what they're chasing right now. 61 for 1, just over 5 overs 10. Look at the run rate. Just under 11. Shot wide into the safe hands. You punch it straight away. Oh, what bowling this is. What fielding. Gets rid of another batsman. Avinash Kosembe departs without troubling the scores. What a match this is turning out to be. It was short, it was wide, meant to be put away, but lands up in the safe hands of the fielder. Avinash has to make a long way back to the hut as Nikhil makes his way out to the center. Now then, 61 for 1 becomes 61 for 2. And all of a sudden, you have to believe it has changed the complexion of the game straight away. And can trust the captain to do the job. He said at the toss, he'd be happy to bat first. It doesn't matter whether he wins the toss, loses the toss. What the pitch is, what matters is what he does on the field. Back live here. Soft appeal. Overlooked. The umpire is not interested. Please get back to your stride and bowl again, he says. Well, that's the end of the over for now. 6 gone is 61 for the loss of 2. Eventful over from Mahmood Bolker comes to an end as Pratap takes over. Look at his bat speed, 3 for 22, economy of just about 7. He's all set to go. On strike, Sudhir Kinkre unbeaten on 18. Just the 13 deliveries played. Right, and what a contest. What a match under the lights. I've said this before, I'll say it again. The team that raises the game to another level, to a completely different level, will eventually win it. Let's see what happens from here. Put up, Tisudir. Now then. Strain down the leg. Soft appeal. You ought to have a 6 stump for that ball to go and hit. Point, cover, short third, mid-wicket, deep mid-wicket, long off, long on rather. Strain down the leg. Bonus runs, 1 wide, 1 run, 2 of those. They'll take those with both hands. Okay, point it is. Long leg, deep mid wicket. Driven firmly down to long off for a single. Straight to point. Trying to steal a single, not quite there. Well bowled. Good cricket all round. Shot shot fine. Deep mid wicket. Half volley, put away, down to long on. Easy single. Easy does it, easy as a pie. The scoreboard moves on to 65 for 2. Nicely behind the line. Easy single. 66 for 2. Now then, what a match this is promising to be. Firmly struck down to long on. Another single. To close over number 7, 7 gone. It's 67 for the loss of 2. 203 to get. Massive total to chase a daunting target. A humongous one. Never easy under the lights. Right then, deep square, deep mid wicket, long on, long off, point, cover, deep cover point, short third. I'll be on to something here. Super running between the wickets. I got to say this, I observed throughout the day, throughout the match, the running between the wickets has been exemplary. Stupendous, marvelous cricket. Okay, puts away in style, splits the gap, point cover, down to deep cover point for easy, tidy single. A single brings up 69 on the board for the loss of 2, just over 7 overs done here. Too wide, easy decision, some exercise for the umpires down there. One, two, have we got enough? Just a shot to light up the evening under lights here. What a shot. Over and on. Gets the distance, gets the elevation, gets the maximum he wants. What a result. What a start to the over. Sudhir Kenkre, the man in form out there. Now then. One, two steps down the track, from the struck down to long on, easy single, a little fumble, all is well that ends well, no damage done in the end. 77 for 2 it is. Dot ball for a change, 77 for 2. Now, coming back to the total, 202 and the board, a humongous target, a daunting target to chase down 203 under the lights. Not easy. Sweet timing, straight into the covers for no run. Brings us to the close of over number 8. It's 7-7 for the loss of 2. I take some time out to thank all our sponsors, the organizers, all the crew. A big thanks to Goan to bring every picture live on the screen as it is. A lion-hearted effort from the guys. Keep it up, gentlemen. Thank you so much. I thank all the people behind the scenes as well. The umpires, my fellow commentators, the scorers, the cameraman, the physio, the groundsman, everyone. Thank you so much. Put up to go from the near end. Sudhir on strike. Didn't quite get hold of it. Doesn't matter. No matter how they come, as long as they come. Chance for one out. Oh, not quite. Almost. This is why they say direct hits are always dangerous. You don't get a direct hit, you're safe 90% of the times. What a match. Does it have enough legs to go down to the wire? We keep a watch. Fingers crossed. Sudhir back on strike. Nikhil at the non-strike side. Ready to go. Oh, what a shot! Beautiful one line center fence. That was hit like a twice of a bullet. Straight as a run rod. No chance for one on fielder, no chance for one off fielder. Splits the gap. Easy boundary. What a shot. CB Kempe. He's playing Kenny's ball cricket. By the looks of it, makes batting look ridiculously easy out there. Okay, back live. Deep mid wicket. The call is for a couple. Overthrows. Everything happening. You can sense the urgency out there. One 7 to get of the final 69. Nikhil Vijinker. Out of sorts on that occasion. Dot ball, the whistle for a change. Wonderfully bowled. Mr. Pratap. All set to go from the near end. Too close for comfort. What bowling this is, Pratap. He's bowling the perfect line. He's bowling the perfect length, just enough to deceive the batsman on that occasion. Almost had him. Neck and crop. Beaten. All ends up. What bowling this is. This is bowling from another planet. Brings us to the close of over number 9. 9 gone. 8-6 for the loss of 2. One 7 to get of the final 6-6. Now then, required run rate over 10, just under 11. Current run rate over 9. What a match this promises to be. All I ask, does it have enough legs to go down to the wire? The perfect match under the lights you'd be hoping to watch. It's Aditya Prabhu Gaonkar, the old warhorse for the Fountainheads, bringing himself on from the near end. This guy out there does not need an introduction, does he? Back live. Straight down the leg straight away. Extras on the board. Outstretched arms of the umpire. He says, "Bowl it again, please. Thank you very much." Almost had him on that occasion. Beautifully bowled. What a comeback. Short fine, short third. Deep square, deep mid wicket, long on, long off, point, deep cover point. What a field. Cover as well. Nikhil on strike, Aditya with the ball. Beautifully bowled, giving nothing away. He's such a miser with the ball. I've seen Aditya Prabhu bowl many overs. I tell you, he does not believe in free lunch. He says, "Please on yellow." I'll come back to it in a while. For now, oh, he certainly earns those runs. Over deep mid wicket for a massive six. Gets the result he wants, gets the elevation, gets the distance. The only result he could have got, a massive six over deep mid wicket. What a shot. Nikhil Virjinka, strong lad. Latches on it like a hawk, dispatches it in style. What a shot to light up the evening here. Straying down the leg by which should be. Leg by here. $94 for 2. Look at the scoreboard. 95 for 2, rather. Notched away. Beautiful timing. A piece of art in that shot. What a shot. That hits him a couple of runs. 97 for 2. Quite close to the three-figure mark. A welcome three-figure mark. What batting this is. You have to say this is batting from another planet. Nikhil out there. Gaurish Desai to face Aditya Prabhukarkar. Play and a miss. Almost. Dot ball to finish the over. 10 overs gone. 97 for 2. The players will take a break. Chance to breathe in some extra oxygen in the lungs. As I take a short break as well. We join you soon for more live action. Stay tuned. Thank you. Beautiful bowling from Pratap. He's bowling from the far end now. 97 for 2. It stays that way. At the start of the 11th over. What a match this promises to be. A blockbuster. Don't go away, I tell you. Straight back to the bowler. Dot ball follows a dot ball. gives him room, smacks it down to deep cover point for just a single. 98 for 2, 2 runs shy of a welcome 100 mark. And look at the noise in the dugout, good enough to blow away the roof. I tell you that. Absolutely marvelous cricket from almost all the players out there. Put up, hands on his head. What wonderful bowling. Under pressure. Gaurish on strike. Oops. They'll take that. Trying to run it down to third man. Short third, short fine, deep mid wicket. Deep square leg. Backward point. The call is for a couple. Trying to steal a couple, not quite there. Chance for one out. Oh. Just about. What drama. Here at MCC grounds in Margao. And the drama continues. It's time to go upstairs. As we take a close look at the replays, will the decision be one word or will the decision be 2 words? We don't know. Keep a watch. As the third umpire wants to have a close look at the pitches. The batsman will have heart in his mouth. The dreaded decision comes out in the form of one word, and that is OUP. The last thing you want in the game is a run out. Unfortunately for the Delite Titans, fortunately for the Fountainheads. Brings us to the close of the over. 11 ball.
नाही मुझी जल्दी काढती तुझी मोटारीची मुझी
सरत खेळा काय रन ना परतून एक फावट बॉलिंगेत आदित्य प्रभुगांवकार. ह्या बॉलार एक रन मेळटलो पूण जाल्यार तरी बॅटिंग पंगडाक जाय ते चौके आनी सके. तुम्ही पळयता ती मॅच कॉमनवेल्थ फाउंटनहेड आड 108 डिलाइट टायटन्स सरसांगण सुपर सिरीज 2024-25.
बॅकवर्ड पॉइंट या जाग्यार गेल्लो पूण कांय रन मेळूंक ना. लीग मॅचीस लिमिटेड ओव्हर्स 20 ओव्हरीचो खेळ 29 डिसेंबर 2024 ही मॅच आमी तुमकां घेवन येता MCC मैदाना वयल्यान. परतून एक फावट कांय रन ना. 1-0 डिलायट टायटन्स पंगडान टॉस जिखून पयली बॉलिंगेचो निर्णय घेतिल्लो. बॅट्समॅन चुकला हो बॉल. त्याच प्रमाणे विकेट किपरूय चुकला. दुसऱ्याक धांवन येवंक सोदता. एक वेळ थ्रो सारको आयिल्लो जाल्यार बॅट्समॅन आउट जावं येतालो पूण जाल्यार बॅट्समॅन पावला. कॉमनवेल्थ फाउंटेनहेड्स पंगडान पयलें बॅटिंग करता आसतना 202 5 विकेट्यो पडिल्ल्यो 20 ओव्हरीन. अमोद तरावळेकार 35-21 बॉलान 5 चौके. हे खेपे मात बॉलर आपली दिशा चुकला. लक्ष्मीकांत कुराडे 31-21 बॉलान 3 चौके 1 छक्को आणि यश प्रभू गांवकार हाजे 37 बॉलान 4 चौके आणि 3 व्हड छक्के. बॅटाच्या कोणशाक लागून बॉल गेल्लो पूण जाल्यार तरी बॉल विकेटीक बसूंक ना. बॅट्समॅन वाचला. 1-0 डिलायट टायटन्स आता दुसरो डाव बॅटिंगेक येतना 105 for 3 12वी ओव्हरी चालू आसा. आदित्य प्रभू गांवकर हाची दुसरी ओव्हर. पयलो रन पुराय केला. दुसऱ्याक धांवन येवंक सोदता. निखिल विर्जिनकारान रन न्हयकारिल्लो पूण जाल्यार तरी रन मेळ्ळा. हे खेपे प्रशांत कुराडे चुकला. 6 रन मेळ्ळा ह्या बॉलार. गरजे भायर तो चौको दिला. प्रशांत कुराडे चुकला आणि त्याच प्रमाणे कोण खेळगडो नाशिल्लो 6 मेळ्ळा. डिलायट टायटन्स. शाही शेगडे राईट आर्म मीडियम. वाईड लॉंग ऑफ या जाग्यार गेला. खेळगडो घुसपल्लो. पेटाचो सामको पोणा लागिल्लो. पयल्या बॉलार 2 रन. दुसऱ्या बॉलार कांय रन ना 0. 1-0 डिलायट टायटन्स पंगडाक जायते चौके आणि सके कारण रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट 11.6. कव्हर लॉंग ऑफ लॉंग ऑन. हे खेपे मात सरळ बॉलराच्या वेळ्यान साइड स्क्रीनाचे दिशेन बॉल. दोन रन मेळ्ळा. जे मानसर चौको येना सको येना. कॉमनवेल्थ फाउंटेनहेड्स पंगडाक कांयच फरक पडपाचो ना. बरो उंच गेला बॉल खेळगडो पोना येवंक सोदता आणि धरिल्ली कॅच पूण जाल्यार कितें सुटली. एक बरो प्रयत्न आशिल्लो, खूप कठीण आशिल्ली ती कॅच.
अजित
बॅकवर्ड पॉइंट या जाग्यार खेळा. निखिल विर्जिनकार बॅटिंग करता, 18 काढला अजून मेरेन. एक सको मारला. विजय कोसंबे 6 बॅटिंग करता. ही भागीदारी आसा 4थ्या विकेटी खातीर. हे खेपे मात बोल झाला. शाही शेरडे आणि आपलो पहिलो बळी घेतला. निखिल विर्जिनकार 18 काढून आउट झाला. 4थी विकेट पडल्या 1-0 डिलाइट टायटन्स पंगडाची. जेन्ना निखिल विर्जिनकार सामको गरजेचो आशिल्लो तेन्नाच तो आउट झाला. 1-0 डिलाइट टायटन्स 117 for 4 in 13. मारपाचो प्रयत्न पूण जायतो बॅटाचो कांय संपर्क ना. अमोद बोरकार आता बॉलिंग घालतलो. अमोद बोरकार हो कॉमनवेल्थ फाउंटेनहेड्स पंगडाचो कॅप्टन. अमोद बोरकार आणि आज 22 काडिल्ले, तातून 2 चौके मारिल्ले. 14वी ओव्हरी चालू आसा. 86 रन्स नीडेड ऑफ 41. हे खेपे मात एज लागून बॉल फाटल्यान गेल्लो. 1 रन काडला. आशय आंबे आता नवो बॅट्समॅन स्ट्रायकार. ही भागीदारी आसा 5व्या विकेटी खातीर. आशय आंबे हाजे कडेन ताक आसा चौके आनी सके मारपाक, हे आमी सगळे जाण जाणा. पळोवया आज तो कितें करता तो. 1-0 डिलाइट टायटन्स पंगडाक खेळटा आसतना. आशय आंबे आता आपलो पयलो बॉल खेळटलो. आत्ता हांवें सांगिल्ले आशय आंबे हाजे कडेन ताक आसा चौके आनी सके मारपाची. पयल्याच बॉलार आशय आंबेची सको मारून सुरवात. बॅटाचो गोड आवाज आमकां आयकूंक आयिल्लो. आशय आंबे आणि पहिल्याच बॉलार पहिला बॉल खेळटा आसतना सको मारला. स्कोर पावला 124. 4 विकेटी पडल्या. बॉलान बॅटाची पापी घेतिल्ली आशय आंबे हे खेपे आउट जाला. फाटल्या बॉलार चको मारिल्लो परतून एक फावट मारपाचो प्रयत्न पूण हे खेपे यश बॉलराचे जाला. आशय आंबेक अमोद बुरकारान आउट केला. 5वी विकेट 1-0 डिलाइट टायटन्स पंगडाची पडल्या. जी आशा आशिल्ली आशय आंबे बॅटिंग करतलो म्हणून ती आता एक निराशा जाला. आदित्य तेंडुलकर राईट हँडेड बॅट्समॅन वन ऑफ बॅट्समॅन. आदित्य तेंडुलकर बॅटिंग घेवपाचे कारण म्हणल्यार फाटल्या बॉलार आशय आंबे आउट जाल्लो. अजून मेरेन अमोद बोरकार हाका 2 विकेटी मेळ्ळा. आदित्य तेंडुलकर विजय कोसंबे दोघी जाण बॅटिंग करता. ही भागीदारी आसा 6व्या विकेटी खातीर. बॉल पायार बशिल्लो. अंपायरान विचार केलो. बॉल सरळ वयर केले. आदित्य तेंडुलकर पहिल्याच बॉलार आउट जाला. विकेटीच्या मुखार बॉल पायार घेतला. सेगीत 2 बॉलान 2 विकेट्यो. 1-0 डिलाइट टायटन्स हांच्यो 2 बॉलान 2 विकेट्यो पडल्या. 1-0 डिलाइट टायटन्स पंगडाचेर आता दबाव आसा. हे मॅचीन कॉमनवेल्थ फाउंटेनहेड्स पंगडाचे सेगीत 2 बॉलान 2 विकेट पडल्या. हॅट्रिक बॉल आशिल्ल्या कारणान सगळ्या खेळगड्यांक मुखार हाडला. राईट हँडेड बॅट्समॅन. हॅट्रिक टाळा सुदीन करमली हो बॅट्समॅन. आयच्या दिसाक ओव्हर सोंपल्या. 1-0 डिलाइट टायटन्स 124 for 6 in 14. तुम्ही पळयतात सरसांगण सुपर सिरीज 7वो हंगाम 9वो दीस. आयच्या दिसाक आमी दवरिल्ल्यो 5 मॅची. आमचे सर्तीत 10 पंगड आसा. 10 पंगड आयच्या दिसा खेळात. ही 5वी मॅच 9वो आनी 10वो पंगड खेळटा. ह्या मैदानाचेर 3रो दीस 25 तारखेर अशेच 10 पंगड एका दिसा खेळिल्ले. 2 मॅची आदल्या मैदानाचेर. एक संद आशिल्ल्या भशेन दिसली पूण जाल्यार तरी बॉल बरो वेल्यान गेल्लो. चौको विजय कोसंबे हाचो हो चौको. दुसरो पॉवर प्ले चालू आसा. बॅटिंग पॉवर प्ले. या पॉवर प्लेन फक्त बॅटाचे सामके पोना लागिल्लो खेळगडो आडायतना निसरला पूण जाल्यार तरी चौको दिवंक ना. एकाचेरूच दवरला. बॅकवर्ड पॉइंट ह्या जाग्यार गेल्लो. सारको आडायल्लो जाल्यार एक वेळ रनआउट जावं येतालो. रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट वाडला आनी वाडत आसा. हे खेपे फुल टॉस लॉंग ऑन ह्या जाग्यार मारला. चौको मेळ्ळा. खेळ गेलो मुखार आशिल्लो मिड ऑन जाग्यार ताच्या वेल्यान मारला. 4 रन मेळ्ळा. हे खेपे मिड ऑफ ह्या जाग्या वयल्यान सेगीत 2 बॉलान 2 चौके. आम्ही फाटल्या मॅचीन पळयल्ले विजय कोसंबे हाका बरी सुरवात मेळिल्ली पूण जाली तरी तो आउट जाल्लो. आज अजून मेरेन 20 काडल्या 13 बॉलान 3 चौके. बॅटिंग पॉवर प्लेचो फायदो घेवपाचो बॅटिंग टिमीचो प्रयत्न. 1-0 डिलाइट टायटन्स पंगडाचो प्रयत्न. मिड ऑफ मिड ऑन कवर मिड विकेट. परतून एक फावल मारला. सेगीत 3 बॉलान 3 चौके. ओव्हर सोंपल्या. ही मॅच कोण जिखता ते थोड्याच वेळान आमकां कळटले. 1-0 डिलाइट टायटन्स 142 for 6 in 15. Need 61 of 30. जसे बॉलिंगेत बदल आता कॉमेंट्रीत बदल. चंदन बाब तलवडकर आता कॉमेंट्री करतलो.
Thank you, Shwetang Bob. Aditya Prabhugaonkar. Quick single, 143 for 6. Oh, nicely played. Good running between the wickets. 145. For 6 it is. Just over 15 overs done. A small technical glitch, a loss of audio. Backlive here. Straight down the leg. Extras. 146 for 6. Now then. Required run rate over 12. Current run rate over 9. Well bowled Aditya Prabhugaonkar. Such a crafty bowler. Doesn't give away too many. Short third. Point cover. Top edge. Finger getting underneath. He makes no mistake. Amir Rajadaksh with that fine catch to get rid of a fine batsman. Vijay Kosambe succumbs A perfect 1-2 between the bowler and the fielder on that occasion gets rid of the danger batsman. Vijay Kosambe, he succumbs, another one perishes here. Number 7 down, 1-4-6 for 7.
Vijay, help it. And answer Abazo. 90.
What an innings, what a man. Well, all good things must come to an end just like that. Aditya Prabhuganka with a welcome wicket. Quality fielding, quality bowling. Brings back Fountainheads back into the game. Now then. Easy single. Krishnakant Hegde, the new batsman. Left side. Has he got enough? 1-2 bounce. Just about. Just a single. He gets on the board. Brings us to the close of yet another over. 16 gone here. We went full over. 148 for 7. Sudhin Karmali with that last shot, beg your pardon. Unbeaten on 2, Krishnakant Hegde decided to open his account. 148 for 7. Required run rate just under 14. Well, Ahmed Walker, fine delivery, dot ball, precious dot ball under the circumstances. Nothing short of gold dust. What bowling under pressure, Ahmed Walker. The conditions not alien to this man at all. What a bowler. Half volley, put away. Single to the total, no damage done. 149 for 7. Beautifully bowled. Remember, Delite Titans were running away with the game. How nicely Fountainheads have come back into it. What bowling this is. And again, coming again, dot balls. Towards the fag end of the innings, fag end of the match. Ahmed Walker. Revolution in the bowling camp for Fountainheads. A nice little shot down to backward point for a quick single. 150 comes on the board for the loss of 7. One delivery shy of the 17th over. Lofted shot. We fell safe. Just a single to bring a close to yet another over. 17 gone. 151 for the loss of 7.
Sudhin, oi! Mara! अरे सुधीन दोन फोनी पण मार मरे पैसे भरपाचे आमचे
What a beautiful evening, friends. Picturesque MCC grounds right here in the heart of Margao city. Sarsangan 7.2 welcomes one and all once again. One final time today. As we wait for over number 18 to begin, 151 for 7 it is. Abhishek Oscar, as I get the name, to bowl from the far end. Subin Karmali on strike. Now then. What was that? Should be a no ball. Free hit coming up, friends. Free hit coming up. Now then. Too wide. Doesn't make full use. Straight to backward point. Just a single. And again, similar shot. Back-to-back singles. 153 for 7. 150 for 7. Not quite sure what he was trying to do on that occasion. 154 for 7 it is. Over 17. Over 10 here. 49 or 15. Full toss. Subin Karmali misses altogether. Dot ball, can you believe it? Bats away, down to long on. Just a single. Mid wicket, long on, long off. Point, cover, deep cover point. Deep square leg. Now then. Soft appeal. I'm not interested, says umpire. End of the over. 155 for 7. 2 to go. Penultimate over to come. Look at the run rate, required run rate 24. You need to score a boundary of every delivery from now on. Tough ask. Not impossible. Even impossible says I am possible, isn't it? Okay, what a beautiful match under the lights. Super ambience, super pavilion, just the right place to showcase your skills if you are a player. Penultimate over in progress. 156 for 7 now. Oh, splits the gap, point cover, down to deep cover point. And most of that, or has he? Super piece of footwork in the deep, a bit of Nottingham Forest and Manchester United in that. You could see the glimpses, they will be mighty proud of the fact. A couple added to the total, 160 for 7. Required run rate, just under 26. Back to the bowler, dot ball, wonderful bowling. Just the kind of bowling at the death. Yash Prabhukaukar has given nothing away. Miserly bowler, crafty bowler. This is top-notch bowling. from Commonwealth Fountainheads brings a couple of deliveries still left, beg your pardon. Wiping the ball, defector coming in. Point, cover, mid on, mid off, deep cover point. Square look. Lofted, fielder getting underneath. Easy one under the lights. A transfer it under the batsman, he succumbs. I think it's all over. It's all over, friends. Delite Titans succumb to some quality bowling. Fountainheads beat the Delite Titans by 41 runs.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts. We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts. We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts. We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is
Delite Titans going down by 41 runs in the end, chasing a mammoth 203. Time to have a chat with the batter, Yash Prabhu. As we wait for Yash Prabhu, we have Amod Borkar with us. Amod, come on up. It's become a habit to have a chat with you. Come on. Amod, good evening. Fine match. At the toss you said it doesn't matter to you whether you're batting first, it doesn't matter to you whether you're bowling first, right? You have batted anyhow, irrespective of whether you had won the toss or not. Fine, 202 on the board, massive. And then a fine win. What do you have to say?
Yeah, that's what we believe. We have the firepower to, bat the opposition out of the match, and that's what we did. I think there is one batting performance which might go unnoticed today is Amod Tahavikar. I think the start that he gave, that laid the platform for our hitters to just go after. We know that we have the power below to just up the ante.
22 with the bat. 3 4 21 of the stipulated 3 overs for you. What figures, man? Talk us through. Who inspires you to put in these efforts every time you step out there on the field? Tell us.
I think today I have to give credit to the batsmen for putting the score, and that added pressure on the opposition to score those runs. I think getting wickets was, they had to take the risk. So the chances of getting wickets are more. So you have to just keep bowling, and that's what I did, and I think I got the wickets. So credit to the batsmen, no doubt about it.
It's not too many times that we see a score of 200 plus, especially on MCC grounds. Equal pitches for the batters and bowlers, if you ask me. 202 was always difficult, but the Delite Titans were, and they started to chase beautifully. I said it got off beautifully later on. What took you? What was the performance that turned the tide in your favor?
So yeah, that's true. We expected, any team chasing a score of 200, they would go after us. We knew that, and we spoke about this before the match, to not lose our cool and keep our patience. And whatever it is, we'll always be in the game. That's the key. So even though they started with 10 run rates, we knew that we were in the game. Even with that, the run rate never dipped below 10. That was important. I think winning the score was, you have to give credit to the batsman. That score resulted in the win.
37 of just the 10 deliveries. Yash Prabhu, what do you have to say about that? Marvelous innings, isn't it? 37 strike rate. Look at the strike rate. My goodness. What do you have to say about that?
See, the thing about Yash is he scored those runs. We know that he can do it. But the thing is, he had the confidence to do it even before he won. That was something special about Yash. The time he went, he was pretty confident that he would go and get those runs, less than 15 balls, and that's what he did. That's even more creditable to him.
Okay, Amor, thanks for the kind words. Congratulations. Have a great next game. Thank you so much. And just a request, Yash Prabhu, if you can please come up and have a nice little chat with me out here. Thank you. Amor, request you to pass on the message. Yes, come on up. Small chat, come on. Okay, I'm sorry, we are not even able to get hold of Yash Gankar for now. Take a small break here. Time to hand over the mic to Mr. Gomakan Mambe. Thank you so much.
Good evening, friends. Today's floodlight match was played between Commonwealth Fountainheads and 108 Delite Titans. The Fountainheads made 202 for 5. Amod Borkar making 22, Amod Tawnikar 35 in 21 balls, Aditya Bugakar 20, Amir Rajadek 17, Lakshmikant Kurale 31, Yash Prabhukar 37, and Sai Shegde 27. 1 wicket to Nikhil Vijwankar, Krishnakant Desai, Abhut Banare, Ashay Ambe. In reply, 108 Delite Titans.
Hello.
Hello. To do the presentation, we have the honorary secretary of the Margao Cricket Club, Sri Apur Bemri. May I request Margao Shambat to kindly escort our guests to the prize distribution function. Commonwealth Fountainheads making 202 and Delite Titans putting up 161 in the end. A comfortable 41 run victory to the Fountainheads. The best bowler for a very good economical bowling is Ameya Prabhudesai. The workout best bowler of the day, Ameya Prabhudesai from the Fountainheads. Ami, how was it bowling on the lights?
It's always a fantastic experience bowling at MCC, being my home ground. And yeah, thanks to my captain who really charged us before we went on to bowl. And yeah, that was definitely support from my mate Adit. I call him Virat. So thanks to these two guys. Thank you.
And all the best for the remainder of the tournament, Ami. Now the best batter of the day for his brilliant show with the bat and giving a good start to the finals, it's Amit Taulikar. The Priority Construction's best batter of the day, Amit Taulikar. Amit, how is it batting? You gave a good start to your team, making 35.
Yeah, it was pretty good. I mean, the wicket was really good, and this was my first game in the floodlight. So yeah, thanks to the captain for believing in me, and yeah, we'll continue the same.
All the best, Amit. And the man of the match for his 22 runs and those 3 wickets, the Bulgaria Kovalkar man of the match, 2 times in a row, Amod Borkar. Ahmed, you picked a hat-trick the other night and you missed a hat-trick this time. You had picked 2 in 2.
Yeah. If it was not Sudhin, I think I would have got it.
Everyone seems to say the same thing. Anyway, now you are 4th in the table with 6 points, just behind the Avengers, Titans and the MLT Cricket Club. We have 8 points each. The Fountainheads, the Royals are with 6 points. And then the Mapsakin Glaciers and Sink Rangers and the Rookies are in 4 points. So it's a neck and neck fight. 2 more rounds of matches to go. What do you have to say on that?
Yeah, I think the best thing that we can do as a team is just focus on the next match. So we're not looking beyond that.
Thank you and all the best for the remainder of the tournament. Can we have a good photograph with the guests, please? Okay, on behalf of Saraswat Sports and Charitable Trust, I would like to thank Madgaon Cricket Club for all the help for the floodlight and the day matches, and special thanks to Apur Bole. Thank you, sir, for your time, and thank you, gentlemen. Have a good night.